Hello.
We're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
Tools in the hands of the master.
Still there. How dare you ignore them?
We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so.
They really kind of just throw you in
I'm tired of this.
the ending at the
Everybody in it. But I'll become his sword
during this
one
cutscene,
last
huh?
time.
Not cutscene. Intro screen.
I'm gonna save you.
Alright.
Swear it.
I should put like spoilers on the title so that
Thanks for
in
always
case
being
anyone
there for
comes
me.
in. But anyway, we need to get started because I feel like we waited too long and my flowers might be dead. So we gotta be quick about it. And I got my dinner in front of me. Got pizza. I got a little lava cake dessert. So I forgot to, I didn't plug my controller up first, so it's ending the little flower. And I won't rush
Whatever I
Kainé,
did
but
with Kainé, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
confusing her with his sister. I feel like he just means that in a emotional sense, right? The sound of rain filled the village. Steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as they could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the back turns east, I go home. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vane slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vane could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo! Kainé! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kainé struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering across the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from the cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. "What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home?" Though she knew it was futile, Kainé turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kainé knew that those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was the one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kainé was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. "I didn't say you could leave, freak." Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. "You can't hurt me," she lied to herself. "Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt..." "Oh look, the little freak's gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead?" Dude. Yeah, I think people would be sad about that, man. Kainé prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they choose to ignore her, as Demo crept even closer and the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. "Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure." I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kainé couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kainé's face with thick fingers and yanked it upwards. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. "Show me." No. Did you just say no?" Demo grinned evilly. "You don't say that to me. No one says that to me." Not even taking his attention from Kainé, he called to his cohorts. "Come on, guys. Let's give this freak what she deserves." As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kainé. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kainé curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. "I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are." Kainé ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. "Go home?" Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. "Freak!" chanted the children. "Freak! Freak! Freak!" Kainé closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kainé was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kainé. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was rapt on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Her grandmother? Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, he ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could kill me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Gonna take a bite of my pizza for a second. At first I thought it was gonna be a shade or something, but it was her grandma. Her grandma sounds awesome. I'm eating my food still. I wanted to get started. Maybe I should have ate my food first. I was trying to be quick about it, you know? I want to check on my flowers. Sorry if you could hear me chewing. I don't know. Not trying to be too close to the mic when I'm chewing. Dude, when NieR shows up, I wonder what she views him as, because it seems to be like because she's just defending at first until he attacks, and I don't know if Vice is the one that senses that she's a shade, or how that happens exactly. My pizza's already cold. It gets cold quick, you know? Or I should have ate it first. It wouldn't have taken that long. You know. I was weighing the options. I'm moving my hands and I don't even know what what do you call it other than 6'7", emote? I don't know what weighing the scales with my hands, you know. Anyway. Just a second and we'll get started again. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kainé, he took a step backwards and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at that fat boy go! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. Dang. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kainé. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, and produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting it at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kainé, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kainé, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, he said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in cheek for so long, began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think that I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kainé's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kainé found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kainé. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kainé was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kainé called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kainé and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud, with tears and blood caking her face, that Kainé truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things, and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kainé's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kainé drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body... it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kainé's hair. The silk it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kainé want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one. And yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kainé reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kainé to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kainé's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work. But it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kainé blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kainé took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kainé gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kainé stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kainé let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kainé's dreams, daily life. Okay, let me take a little bit more of my food. Just eating a little bit more. I don't know. I can throw this BRB little blurb up. Maybe that's useful. I should have ate first. But I wish I could eat and read at the same time. Like with my mind, telepathically, you know? Almost done. Few more bites. All right. Pretty much ready. It's like I need to clear my throat, but I can't cough. You ever get that? And it's like forcing it isn't gonna get what you need exactly. Alright. Alright, alright. Get that off the screen. In the distance, Kainé heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was far from a work of art, as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kainé's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters and wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. "Grandma!" called Kainé. "That you, Kainé?" yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. "Don't get too close, or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake." She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kainé close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma! Do you need help?" "Oh. Do you need help? I can get you water, or lunch, or, a new axe or something?" The axe poised to strike another wobbly blow. Paused in midair, the old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what. Since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water?" The shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kainé knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no change in it. Kainé did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kainé knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kainé moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. A rare word, and where, well, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on rocky acre land they called home. On the rocky acre of land they called home. Kainé enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment at her grandmother, that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kainé turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Here, give me 1 second. Alright, I am back. I feel like I can't clear my throat properly, so that's gonna bug me for a while, but we'll see. Put my food away. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kainé swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt and could curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and the blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting in her palms and ignoring the pain, Kainé redoubled her efforts. She's just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy girl, you better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kainé dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket, can't let it spill. Kainé steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kainé didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kainé away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kainé desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kainé was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kainé came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kainé gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kainé strapped on her boots and made her way down to the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kainé moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Daimo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kainé finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kainé took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kainé's presence. "Hey lady," said Kainé with a bravado she did not feel. "Where's the apothecary?" The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. "How dare this thing speak to me?" they seemed to say. But Kainé saw that her eyes held a different emotion, fear. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one." "Which way?" Kainé repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kainé cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but new emotion had little time to take root. For as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Daimo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. "Oh my god," he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak?" The insult was delivered without force, and Kainé happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. "Ha!" barked Daimo. "That old bitch finally keel over." "Go to hell, Daimo." The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Daimo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kainé under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. Notion of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kainé a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall, behind the counter, rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors. But as time had worked its cruel magic, they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. One second. Sorry. I went to try to clear my throat, but... I don't know. The far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kainé turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. Excuse me. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kainé didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly and looked down at Kainé and smiled, handing her the medicine. He reached into a sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kainé took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Callie, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Callie? Thought Kainé suddenly. She was still mulling the new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crowns from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kainé scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kainé murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kainé returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kainé to think she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked the grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kainé from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kinda fun, said Kainé with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, huh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh, so anytime you need me to run an errand. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, dude, I cannot clear my throat. And my nose is stuffy. It's a little bit of everything at once. As she spoke, Kainé removed the crowns from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. Alright, one more time. Right back. Just closing the door that time. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Or shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help me with dinner. But Kainé would not relent, and in the end Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house, as if posing for a master artist. Kainé took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kainé finished the piece. After staring at it a bit, she realized she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crowns would, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kainé, she said between laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kainé would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent. Kainé would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as a silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kainé would stand it no more and ask her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud, she pondered. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kainé and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself in Kainé's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kainé swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Kainé's dreams. Separation. Kainé listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She had been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool. You fool, girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kainé. And I think it's burnt or something because it smells terrible. With that, Kainé held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at this ass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment Kainé's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kainé could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kainé started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's Dude, I can't breathe. Hold on. None of you can hear that, right? I'm just trying to clear my throat, man. Alright. As the years went by, Kainé started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kainé lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kainé looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was gonna check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What the hell for? Kainé stared at her grandma. Kainé stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl. If a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let 'em come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves. I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about that some other... Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she saw she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kainé. Lately it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought. Instead, walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kainé thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. One sec. Kainé thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talking about how beautiful you become. Annoyed, Kainé reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman, and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly she lurched forward and grabbed Kainé by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kainé in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it! What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, and then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind is just... Kainé thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kainé rolled her eyes and kissed her grandmother on the forehead, and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kainé could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, as she told herself, but in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on a heel for one final look and saw a small bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. Gods, she looks so old now, it's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kainé worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Not sure what to say, I'm worried. Cursing herself from the lack of focus, Kainé pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kainé suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No! Oh gods, no! Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kainé ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kainé's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. It's not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard. With a sudden halt, her worst suspicion confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on three twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kainé, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kainé responded with a scream of her own. Alright, you bastard, she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me, let's go. The shade eyed Kainé with a bemused interest. Then it began looking around her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kainé glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kainé. Alive! Kainé's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot the trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kainé tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up! Get up! Get up, get up, get up, get up now! As Kainé struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kainé lurched to her feet only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on, just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kainé pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard. Laughing at us? She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there was no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive only to snuff her out her life when Kainé was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kainé rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backwards. But she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back," she screamed. "Give her back to me." It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kainé never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground, with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kainé? Kainé's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. Grandma? Kainé, you gotta run. You can't best this one. Kainé grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on. We have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kainé's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no. No! I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes, as a terrible putrid smell assaulted Kainé's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kainé blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kainé's mind, one after the other, faster and faster until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kainé screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed from the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept toward toward its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep, red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step forward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kainé seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kainé off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No. Can't die. Can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kainé's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it! 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 Kill it now! As the spark that was once Kainé slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer.
The beast approaches. Oh, I know.
They're all here. Kainé.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years? I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter. It's not the blade.
Feels heavier to me.
The user, strike it down.
Maybe I was just using it wrong. Kainé. Kainé's dreams encounter. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kainé tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought, with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! She cried. A sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought as the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kainé and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kainé opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No! Don't hurt that picture! Kainé reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kainé turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced with his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha 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 ha. I look like that? Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kainé laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house, waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kainé wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me. Ka-ha-ha-ha. Kainé finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse. A freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh God, you are the best. Kainé glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward. Feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. "Come on," said the voice. "Let it go." Kainé tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. "Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it?" "Have what?" "Your body. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind." The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. "And I want to take your hands, and I want to use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood just like before." In response, Kainé shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. "Are you a shade?" "Yeah, maybe. What of it?" The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kainé was struck with the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. "Feels good, don't it?" asked the voice with a chuckle. "Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Okay, alright, man. Now give me that body. Come on. Give me the body, and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade." A black lump began to protrude from Kainé's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, and eventually taking the form of her missing arm. "I can see better," she thought. My eye must be growing back too." The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. "Stop," she whispered, marveling at how she regained her voice. "Stop." The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. "Ah, what the hell, sunshine?" screamed the voice. "We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die." Grandma said, "Can't die yet." A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw that the shade had killed her and heard its mocking laughter. She saw the shade that killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. "That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die." Kainé glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern, the pattern of the shades, burn itself into her left arm. "Well, I'll be damned," said the voice cheerfully. "Look at that, sunshine. I think you and me are going to be good friends now." Kainé stared intently at her arm. Then, the more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. "Stop. Gotta stop." Holding her left arm in her right, Kainé took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. "Come on, don't fight it," pleaded the voice. "Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood, then go out there and... Shut up, and get the hell out of my body." "Your body? Oh, that's rich, sunshine, real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead." Kainé grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kainé screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Kainé. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kainé looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a powerful creature, sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kainé. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honeypants. I just want to drink from the well. Kainé considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part. If you don't want... Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kainé. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Look at you go, oh sunshine. We're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyran, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten and sour. Kainé found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, he said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade. I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyran. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, honey. One more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, you know, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kainé herself. Kainé waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. Feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I am not a shade. I'm Kainé. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the center. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was a wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kainé started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak, and this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kainé fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the Eyrie rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Grandma.
Emil.
Kainé, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
There you go.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me.
That's right.
You still recognize me? Of course. I knew you right away. Thank you, Kainé.
Welcome back, Kainé.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time.
Kainé.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord. By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
Sweet.
No, it's great. Thank you.
You know, and I don't know if before reading this story if they
Kainé waking from her long petrified sleep.
ever said it was from her
Meals
grandmother's,
unflagging kindness.
but
Our
NieR
reunion
knew
was a
that.
happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
So Devil and Popola had to go ruin it all, huh?
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kainé saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it.
You're dressed well, Emil. I don't know why anyone
Kainé?
would think anything weird about
I'm
you.
used to sleeping outside.
You look normal. Sorry.
But
We'll see you later.
Ah. Yeah.
what is the matter? Kainé always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it. We should turn in. I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
The village, huh?
To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
Something like that.
Really, how can I blame Devil and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kainé and Emil's situation myself.
This seems new?
I should apologize to Kainé and Emil. But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kainé.
Wait, is that?
Campfires are weird, aren't they? I
Oh,
could stare at the flames forever.
Emil.
Well, don't get all googly-eyed and catch your clothes on fire.
Obviously.
I don't want to interrupt them. Obviously. Cute. I want to hear
I'm so happy
them.
to get to talk to you again, Kainé.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Whoa.
Wait, you poured water on
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Cute.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right?
Yeah.
Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Hmm.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was.
I don't mean to detract from the scene, I just don't understand why that... It's like that rock is unloaded. I'm not like that perturbed by it or anything, but I just don't understand why. Because it reminds me of the little area at the lighthouse that's unloaded as well, but I don't know.
No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
Yeah.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Cute. Go out there and enjoy the campfire with them. Aww. A chick home. It's just the cutest thing ever. Aww.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
Cried. Aww.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Oh, this is,
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I've I've not heard you speak much about
Mom's
your mother.
diary.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's alright. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Wait, I don't want to go in there yet. Wait, slow down, slow down.
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Whoa. Father, NieR.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Who the heck? I didn't know they put you in here. That makes sense. Huh. Proceed beyond this point and you will be unable to save until the battle is over. Do you want to go through the door? No? Question mark? Let's come back to this. I guess it saves before you go in. Watch out, world, cause Jonas coming to play.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
We will go back to that in just a moment, but we need to check on our flowers. I'm a little worried. Look at the petals. Whoa. Is that normal? That hasn't always been there. That's new, isn't it? What the heck? That's so pretty. I wish it was a different time of day. We can get all of our, I wish I used bounty fertilizer, but 3 2 I mean 2 is enough, but it would be nice to get bounty fertilizer. I think I used flowering fertilizer on this one, so it makes sense why that one's still there. Oh, I only got one? That's dangerous. Need at least 2 to make sure we have extra. It's kind of the goal. I don't know if there's ever a point where you can no longer collect the seeds. I'm sure there probably is. Talk to Devil and Popola. But my ex says something different. Well, that's Devila, I see. If I don't talk to her, I can just stand and listen to her music, huh? And there aren't any more quests to do. We're missing 10% of the weapons. 23% of wards? I think we're gonna do some boring stuff now, like go get bounty fertilizer and grind for eagle eggs, but I suppose we need to go to the junk heap first in order to make sure we have access to the other areas. But we still need bounty fertilizer. And that one's not hard to get, so might as well. We could also get flowering fertilizer, but I want more seeds. Did we pass it? Am I in the wrong place? White moonflower seeds. We have 21. We'll have 6 left over. And I don't know. In terms of getting to the point where you can just sell them.
I worked it out. The two...
If you get a full garden, you can kinda sell 10 and
Shop
then...
here more often, yeah? I'm damn near broke.
But I don't know if that's worth it.
I wish I could play someplace bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, you, huh? Funny how lonely it gets when those brats aren't around.
Kainé and a meal. Oh. We gotta upgrade this for sure. In terms of getting all the right words, we're gonna have to look at the guide a bit. I feel like we've got all we can from here. We'll have to go through the main story again. so. And there aren't any side quests to get in the way of that. I feel like all of the enemies are a little bit tougher, but... Alright. I thought I switched to this. Broken wristwatch. Doki Bashiri, something like that. Now we take care of our boxes. Because the speed fertilizer in the area takes a long time to grind, but I feel like here there's a pretty reasonable route to each box. Bounty fertilizer, that's one. Two. Recovery potion. So we've got two so far. Then we gotta get up on this building and then go across and then exit. Nothing. Health salve. This family who's can I get up here? No. Nothing here. Flowering fertilizer. And then Dahlia bulb. But that bulb is that seems to be there even every time. So we've got two. The mailbox was empty today. I hope I get a letter from Try tomorrow. They just keep breaking my heart. He's gotta write more letters. Like, there was some implication that he did somewhat, but then he said he didn't, so I don't know. The postman's still not here. Well, I guess he's not here because we actually haven't said we haven't opened that up as an option yet. But we got 3, we got 4. I feel like you can only get so many unfortunately. Like, this, because we get the other ones, feels like it's empty each time. Are there any more weapons? Okay. No weapons. Flowering fertilizer again. I'm sure there's stuff we could sell and replace for bounty fertilizer, which would be fair. I'm somewhat worried I'm gonna run out of money. We have a fair amount right now, but you see, this, he does write letters, right? Bounty, that's 5. Pretty sure. 6. I wonder if I can just skip the last few boxes. It doesn't seem to be dropping what I want most of the time, but I wish these would. It does feel like it doesn't want to after that. That dropped a bunch all of a sudden, so maybe there's a chance. I feel like there's another group of boxes I'm not thinking about, but I don't know. We should have 6 right now. Then it can be 6, 7. Try and Vicey are always together. He says even though they argue a lot, they're actually good friends. I wish I caught the end of that. That should be 7. Eight. Whoa, okay. Well. What if this is technically faster? Because you can...
Everything in working order.
You can get that. You can jump up here.
Your health is diminished.
Get these.
Do be more careful next time.
And these drop still, so I don't know. I think I should just buy them, but yeah. Okay, we've read that one. That one's a sad one. She's alone a lot. Like, a lot. Why doesn't... I guess Devil and Popola, she can't live with Devil and Popola. But those boys can live with Devil and Popola, but Yona can't? I don't know. And how do the boys live with Devil and Popola if Devil and Popola are keeping their weird little secrets? I don't know.
Sorry my stock's so low, yeah? Just let me know if you see something that grabs you.
You got bounty fertilizer still? You have speed fertilizer. That could be worth it too. Alright. That's enough grinding. 7 of these. 15 of those. We'll have to grind for money or something. I mean, if we got a...
There's not much left.
There's, you know, Damascus steel sells for a lot. Sea turtle egg. Well, I feel like that was maybe a beginning drop more so than now. We should be checking.
I'll try to get my stuff.
We need black pearls, so... Oh, it's dropping medicinal herbs because I have a little bit of health loss. I don't think it would normally do that. I wonder if things drop more items if you have completed the ship? Probably, right? I would think there would be at least one drop, but none of the... There wasn't a single drop on the beach, so I'm not sure. Either way, we got the bounty fertilizer. We'll need to look into all the other stuff. Paralyze works a little too well, doesn't it? I still don't know how I feel about you still have to fight the shades. It's not like you can do anything for them, you know? Like, you could avoid them, but... Yep. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. A letter from Emil. He said try super strong and really cool. I hope I can see him kick butt someday. You will, Yona. This script, this is the same one they use on the boxes in Automata, isn't it? strange. Harvest. The amount of items you can harvest from your field depend on fertilizer and water supply. Why am I getting tutorial? Watering frequency only affects plants at each stage of growth, so try watering a little bit over a long period of time. Okay. I feel like it's easier to fertilize and keep moving and then come back. Because you can repeat the same pattern of movement. I always meant to do the weapon reading, but I feel like I should have done it for each one I got to level 4, and I just kinda didn't do it when I was supposed to. Then we water. I don't know if it's meant to be that NieR found the lunar tear or how he's meant to give it to Kainé, but it works that I cultivated them. Maybe we can sell one just so that we can have them all grow at the same time. That might be kind of nice. Or we can use one and make a wish.
I know it's a hard world, but what better time to make your flowers blossom?
We'll sell her a lunar tear. Oh, that's not it.
My husband keeps nagging me about how this is no time to grow flowers.
There's always time to grow flowers, right? I wish I had this sort of patience to do so in real life. I should plant one a different color just to annoy myself. I think this is still before the time skip, which is a nice save to have. Because, you know, you might want to look back on it. Originally this was before the Airy, right? This was before a meal originally, and then I saved over it after the Airy. So yeah, I don't know. We can use this if we ever want to be unsure about it again. But the middle one is one I don't think I want to save over. For now. We can try Mother's Diary. But I'm not sure how good we'll do again.
Yeah. Lately I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
The world of the recycled vessel.
The recycled vessel. Was Father NieR the recycled vessel? Is that what that means? And this would be if this is Father NieR, then technically he would be Brother NieR's father, which is a little weird to think about, because he was never this, of course, right? Proceed beyond this point and you will be unable to save until the battle is over. Do you want to go through the door? Yes. Of course. I felt great today. No cough, no fever. Watch out, world, because Yona's coming to play. Holy, the music. This is the world of the recycled vessel, created to avoid the destruction of all? Is that what that said? Holy. The music is awesome, actually. What are we doing? Where am I going? Okay. Hell yeah. This music is awesome. Dark Whirlwind is just too good, huh? It blocks attacks. If you have Paralyze on it, it stops them from attacking. Just overall insane. Dun 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 dun. What are we fighting? The bats? No, not the bats. Oh, something below. Yeah, okay. Where is he? There he is. Of course it won't work on, Now what? Obtained a medicinal herb ×3. Okay. The Black Scrawl, a lost destiny, a white book, a false truth. In every location, huh? These guys always kind of give me a hard time if I play fair. I just want to... Come on, throw it out again. My assumption about the machines and automata is that their core comes from the shades, right? Okay. Why am I not absorbing them? I guess they're, not that version, huh? Obtain medicinal herb times 3. Right, so I need to use my medicinal herbs. It makes little chirps and follows me around. The soldiers of Salt, calling forth white death. They are legion and plunge the world into darkness. Why did that one disappear? Why are they... Did I hit him? I can barely see. They certainly don't want me to get close. Who gave you the power to teleport? Oh, that's not it. They keep moving around. You gotta be fast. At least they're on a cooldown. I only wish I could see. Obtain the one-handed sword, Fool's Embrace. Obtain medicinal herb times 3. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. Wrong one. I like how even if you have magic off, it still does the paralysis effect to full effect. Oh shoot, this guy. Not sure how I feel about you. Are you poisoned? I'm glad poison works on bosses. Feels like I can't get around him right. It's like my camera isn't rotating with him either, which is... I don't think that's what normally happens. Nice. Obtain medicinal herb ×3. The mailbox was empty today. I hope I get a letter from Tri tomorrow. The black sickness stains the future. They journey to return to the soulless vessels. I think you can get certain boxes here. I never use this. I want to use it more, but... Oh, that was kind of close. Wait. It just feels like I'm supposed to get everyone, you know? I'm shooting my laser. God, that's good. You can't go in these, right? No. There were so many medicinal herbs before. Hey, everyone. If he knocks me into the hole, is it over? Oh, you canceled my... It's almost easier to see his attacks. Obtain the Kabuki outfit. You earned 1,000 experience points. Obtain medicinal herb times 3. It's a new door. We can take that on, can't we? Ow. Stretching. The apocalypse divided the world in two. One that knows not day, and one that has never seen the night. One that knows not day and one that has never seen the night. Also, I'm cheating a little bit because I'm looking at my OBS delay in order to read the whole message. I'm not reading it in time, so that's, I don't know. Whoa, 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 I wasn't ready. Blade-wielding tiger. Okay. So, what do I do? Can I shoot magic now? Protected turtle. Right, so now can I attack? Okay, so I can't use magic. Now I can't attack. We're good, we're good. Oh, the music. Konesipana, something like that. Obtain medicinal herb times 5. Oh, they know you're gonna get hurt, huh? Black and white 13 packs. The vessel's forms waver as they cross time and space. Remember to heal first. I wonder if you can get... I haven't got any words from here yet, but... Can you get dropped items? They shoot so much magic. No items from those boxes. I can go 2 directions. Oh, you're still up? There you go. Oh wait, I can go both ways now. Which way is the... Oh, I can't go both ways. It just looks like I can. It's so hazy in there. Wait. Why won't you die? There you go. I want to go... I don't know. Should I go in every room? Medicinal herb? Okay. Titanium alloy? I can't go through here. It's green, but I can't go through. The rules are breaking. Hey! Huh. Strange.
It seems we have been shut in.
That's fine. I wonder if distance or angle affects more titanium alloy. I wonder if it affects the amount of damage it does. Brum, 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 brum.
It seems we have been shut in.
It's okay, Vicey. It seems we have been shut in. 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 I don't think I finished that one.
It seems we have been shut in.
It seems we have been shut in. Why'd that one just start running? Uh-oh. The purple mixed in is kind of hard to deal with. Nice. We used our herbs too. I wish I could travel with Tri sometimes. The song of man has been drowned out, and it's placed the scream of something inhuman. Whoa. Item drop rate. How are these machines made? Because it's an interesting time to start showing machines. Aren't you supposed to fall if you're paralyzed? I guess it's fine. I feel like you're not supposed to be that far out. You're messing up my run. Right. They didn't even die from that. What words do I have on here? Magic power plus 25. MP cost minus 30. That isn't enough for you? I wonder what the best way to deal with this is. I'm not trying to just hit one. Well, there we go. Obtain the two-handed sword, Fool's Lament. Lament? Lament? Medicinal herb times 5. The sky falls with the dragon. The world ends this day. Here we are. It's a little bit of a different area too, huh? I don't think I'm ending them even on, even with my finisher. Yeah, they're not going down with that, huh? Maybe it's better to get more hits in. They're really tough right now. I think I got him that time. I think the blades spin faster if you're in the middle of a, or just had done an attack after you finish. What are these guys? I haven't even seen them yet. That's 2 finishers? 3 finishers? I don't know if I can fight these guys. They're pretty slow, but... I can't even block them. There we go. We got one. If we can focus them. I wonder why my combos are stopping, my hits are stopping. There was some type of... I guess the finisher command is long enough to stop it. I'm sure one of them can, yeah, do that, but... Yeah, I think when you do the finisher command it... Well, no, it's still going. Six, 7. 6, 9. Honestly, if I can keep them all together, we can keep paralyzing them. I say as I break them apart. I wonder if there's just a certain type of damage that I would need to do, or... Why did... Nope. Keep him paralyzed. Keep them together. I can't block them either. Something about the, like, space after the finisher sometimes ends it. There we go. We canceled his move. Nice, cancel. Sometimes I'm running around trying to angle it right too. So that's a part of it. I don't know if this is the most, I mean, it's my strongest weapon. It's not my fastest weapon. There we go. One left? I really don't know if I can handle anything after this though. Because I'm barely cutting through this. Do I have EXP on this? I hope I do. Obtain medicinal herb times 5. Just the cutest thing ever! The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. The puppet priest, huh? Oh no, what is this? What's... We're playing in first person? What is this? This has been a, this is now a, what do you call those games? First action, not first action. First person side scroll shooter. But it's not side scroll, it's like on rails. I mean, I am on rails. Alright, yeah. I can get with this. What is this? Okay. What about, Lance for this, right? I mean, Dark Wall would probably be nice too. This feels so... If I miss one, do I lose? And have to do the whole thing over again? Oh no. This feels very silly. Wait, that's my boar. I don't have to attack my boar, right? I kinda don't want to. Do they want me to? It's just my boar. This is my guy. Do they want me to? I mean, I don't mind if that's what they want me to do, but... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Now I just heard him without... Now he's just upset. I feel like I was supposed to. I think we're gonna go around and around until they've made sure that I've got everyone, and that probably includes the boar. Okay, we're almost at the... Oh, the music's fading out. Obtain the samurai outfit. System data saved. You earned 4,000 experience points. Obtained recovery potion times 5. Obtained 10,000 gold. Whoa. It did save. That was just door 2. Door 3's gotta be crazy. There's no way I can handle door 3. Not without being tricky. So long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has a hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the domain of the body? Is that what it said? Where am I? I like this area. Got how to do things for a moment. Just knock him down, huh? Seafront. It makes me wish this area was like part of the main game in some way. Dude, I'm struggling with the basic enemies so far. Right? I'm not sure. we're gonna get through this very easy. Also, you can redo the Mother's Diary if you complete it, right? I need to look that up. And can you get XP from fighting these guys? Medicinal herb? Well, I knocked one off. I knocked two off. Can I get on the ship? Probably not. I'm not gonna attempt it. Here we go. I am worried about the damage it might do to me. Still not poison? Sometimes the camera breaks and stops. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Though, maybe that'll be helpful in some way. I heard it hit the shield. Nice. Obtained health salve ×3. Okay. So we're upgraded. We're allowed to use those now. Foolish human. Foolish human. Foolish human. Foolish vessel. Okay. Interesting. Don't walk over here. In fact, I don't know. No! No, here we go. Yeah, okay. I think I hit a different one, so that's not good. Just keep everyone paralyzed. Just keep everyone paralyzed. Just keep everyone paralyzed. Just keep everyone paralyzed. Don't come over here, please. Medicinal herb. Medicinal herb. What is this? Medicinal herb? Don't touch me. Okay. I think we're gonna have to... Okay. Just keep everyone in the corner. This feels insane. At least we can use the medicinal herbs they're dropping. The glow of his hat looked like a gold item. I don't know if we can kill the boars or not. But they were hard to avoid either way. Nope. Okay. Oh, they can run into each other. Okay, they don't always run into each other. This is dangerous. I need him to come back over here. All things considered, we're doing pretty good, I think. They're just very tanky boys. All done. Obtained health salve ×3. All is paid. All is sacrifice. Rusted clump, copper ore, iron ore. Oh yeah, we can turn the camera here, even though it hurts our eyes. Oh, these guys? Ooh. Okay, we're talking. Me and you, we're having a conversation. Not sure it's a conversation we want to be having. I am worried he's gonna just come through. Okay, we got to paralyze him. Keep him away from the rest of the level. We need to bring them back towards each other. Otherwise, he's gonna wreck me. I do feel like I'm a little under-leveled for this, but that's my own fault. Health salve? We already have 10. Or I guess that was our 10th. There we go. Max health, huh? Oh. Something's here. If I can... Why did he bounce out? Don't bounce out. Medicinal herb is nice. Medicinal herb is nice. They do so much damage, I really... I don't know if we're gonna be able to follow through. I'm completing this one. Nope, 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 nope. Right. Oh no, we spawned the second one. We spawned 2 more. Medicinal herb is nice. Medicinal herb is nice. That guy's stuck in the wall. Well, not anymore. If they're in different locations, we can't really... I wanted to focus this one. But we need to bring him closer to the others if we're gonna do that. There we go. What hit me? One of the little ones? If you don't pay a ton of attention to your health, you're done. You're toast. I already feel like I'm toast. So, it'll probably be worth it to do this later instead. Did he die? I'd like to be able to see in this room. Really dangerous room not to be able to see in my opinion. Although I don't want to bring them to there. I can't see any. I need more medicinal herbs, you little freaks. Sorry. Health salve? I wish it would stay on the ground. Are we gaining XP? We have 22,000 left to the next, so 22,974. We can see after we kill these few if that changes at all. 974. 22,974. It's not changing, so the ones in here don't count, is what I am understanding. Why can we go in here? Why are you spawning again? Huh? Am I just supposed to run?
It seems we have been shut in.
It seems we have been shut in. Yeah, XP is still the same. hit me. Dude, it's just so much. At least there's a lot of medicinal herbs, but any of them can just come up and hit you like, I don't know, from the back. It's hard to pay attention to all of them. Or any of them when there's so many. I think you just have to push your way through. Moldavite? Iron ore? Moldavite? Meteorite? I've heard people can get eagle eggs from here, but dude, so much damage, so much damage. I really wish we could carry more of those medicinal herbs. Stop hurting me. Eagle egg, iron ore, Damascus steel. Nice. Now if you die, does it make you start over all the way from the beginning, or... I'm nervous. Are we fighting Emil's sister again? Are we fighting Halua again?
It seems we have been shut in.
No, okay. So many medicinal herbs. These guys. We need them all together. Oh, I backed off of it for some reason. You know what? Hold on. Let's try to... Trying to push them together. You would think the finisher command would finish him, you know? But not this time. I just do not have enough damage. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, not supposed to be here. I'm scared they're gonna give me something worse. I'm not trying to send him flying with that. I'm trying to just start my combo. Yeah, just keep doing this over and over. As long as they're in the paralysis, we're good. Right? I got scared. Knock them back over there. They need to stay in my little circle. Health salve? Nice. Won't even use it right now. Because we need to have 10. Dang it. Okay, well. I'll use it now. Just keep swinging that sword, NieR. NieR Gestalt. NieR last name Gestalt. You're doing great. Oh no. Well, that's fine. As long as there aren't any other ones, we can throw this guy around. What's next? Whew. Obtain the spear. You found every weapon. Yes! Sorry. Was that loud? I can't tell. Obtained health salve times 5. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Don't hit me like that, man. And from a get-up attack? What are you doing? Who do you think you are? I haven't actually checked the damage on these. They don't seem very... They look fleshy. Oh. Dragons, huh? Dragon sword. We should read them. This is a good time to read them. Fool's Embrace. View details. A sword created after a man, driven mad by revenge, sealed away a cursed dragon. I was saved from despair that shackled me. I was freed from the fate that cursed me. I was pacified from the indignation that plagued me. I was changed by the day I met you. A weapon with a heroic dragon motif, used by a man who tried to save the world. Tried. Memoir, June 6, 2003, approximately 1500. A massive white humanoid, initially called the Weapon, but since renamed the Giant, falls from the sky above Tokyo Shinjuku's ward, inflicting tremendous damage. At the same time, a large red creature, henceforth referred to as the Dragon, appears and engages the Giant in combat, though both the nature of its attacks and their utility remain unclear. As the self-defense force contemplates method by which they might attack the target, the government establishes a Bureau of Emergency Countermeasures. A lance birthed as part of the pact with an ancient dragon. This is a story of a sorrowful prince, a tale of a kingdom in a time long past. Attacked by the forces of darkness, the nation was annihilated in a single night by inhuman soldiers with red eyes and a group of black dragons so numerous they blotted out the sky. Having infiltrated the king's castle, the black dragons visited upon the king and queen a most horrible fate. It is said that their stomachs were torn open by the black dragon's mighty claws, and the very floor they stood upon became a sea of blood. The prince and princess, though racked with sorrow, escaped to live another day. The prince, spurred by the shock of witnessing his parents' tragic end, became consumed by a desire to exact vengeance. Interesting. We have more we can read. They're kind of removed from this. I keep turning the page because I'm pulling down on the joystick, but it's actually slightly to the right, which is maybe something to work on if I'm playing something like Rocket League. But anyway, the weapons that we have at level 4 are sort of removed from their context, so we don't need to read them right now. We just got those, so it feels more appropriate. Still at the same XP. So I think we're kind of clearing this with I mean, it's been doable. It's not like it's just that I've been close to, like, if I get hit twice I'm dead, you know? And so that feels a little like I can push them? Like, just by walking? What the heck? What the heck? Okay. That makes things, kind of simpler. I just want to keep up my tornado attacks. I didn't mean to knock them all down. But it works. Stop. There we go. Medicinal herb. What was that sound? I feel like I... thought I heard someone for a second. Paralyze. Okay. I think it might have been the words after you kill somebody that comes up that just sounded more in my ear for a second. How much should I just keep proccing that? Like, how much damage does the finisher command do? It's probably worth it. Give me your orbs. Not those ones. Not the purple ones. Purple ones don't count. You know that. Wait. Everyone relax. Okay, well, I want to be able to use it. Okay, now I can use it. Although we don't need it for sure. There we go. Another medicinal herb. Oh yeah. Keep whirlwind up. Push them all together, huh? There we go. Is that herb still there? It's not. It's a little sad. I didn't mean to break them up. It seems to work out. It's a little early for health salve. Dang it. I need to start my swirl, right? Well, as long as they do only... We can use gluttony. Although I don't want to break the boxes over there. You. There we go. 2 of these. I need anything. Medicinal herb. That's fine. No! We need to be at top health. There we go. Make sure to finish your finishers. No! My thing stopped. There we go. You can only push around the smaller ones. You can't push around the bigger ones. Let me check something real quick, just to... Okay, things look good. As far as I can tell. They should be close. Just keep doing... Keep doing your whirlwind. I didn't mean to do the... Oh, he's dead. You should be close, right? Here we go. I feel like you're gonna hit me in one hit or something crazy. Don't start giving me rules now. We need to poison you. Also, you know what? We need to weaken you too. Where is Okay. Good music. Are you still poisoned? You don't look poisoned. Get poisoned. No! System data saved. What does it do to us? I'm gonna cry. Ah.
My word. Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I feel like that was the last one, too.
That happens to me whenever I read it.
Do we still keep our weapons? We do. Okay. Do we still keep our eagle egg? We were doing so good. Nice. Well... Huh. We need to, level up more, huh? Wow. Going back to the normal game is almost jarring. I want to continue with the story. We're able to go to the Lost Shrine, right? Like, I'm trying to remember what happens after this. We're with Devil and Popola. I don't think we have the key... Yeah, we have to go to the Lost Shrine first, and then we get the key fragment. So, I mean, we should talk to her.
My, but you children certainly have a lot of energy.
We'd best leave her be.
Go sing the song to Emil and Kainé out there. See if they... Well, Kainé won't like it. Emil will like it, though. You could go like, we could, like, yeah, they can't live in the main village, but we're the only ones who live in that house right there, so... And where do you live, anyway? Do you live in the library? Do you live in some... What do you do? Do you even sleep, Popola? I mean, Devila?
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Don't have a choice, huh?
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
She's so nonchalant about
I'm
it.
headed there next. Oh, and Devila,
Yeah?
sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kainé know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
Let Emil and Kainé know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
You could probably let them know yourself, and we could work something out still. I still think it's like... if they're regulated to, like, just this area, like, going to the house and back, I feel like that's a little... And Kainé wouldn't necessarily like that, but that's...
I decided a long time ago that Popola was too important and beautiful to worry about shades and the like. She trusts me to keep the library secure. So maybe someday...
Okay.
Soap is better.
Let's relax. Let's not talk about that anymore. Oh, I remember at the end I didn't come in and talk to Gramps here.
I think I'm being seen.
So, when we reach that point again... I should talk to him.
Hey, mister? How come I can't see Dad?
Okay. Doesn't it just feel like... two brothers taken in by two twin sisters, and they're here... I don't know. And the way they're positioned, you know? What the heck is in this basement? It feels like a weird place to not be able to go.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you.
Mm.
You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired.
Did she say the Shadow Lord's lair is at the Lost Shrine, and that's what...
It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge.
I feel like I'm kind of zoned out during her saying that, but it's like, why lead us in that direction at all?
That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola.
If you want it to last 100 years...
I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful.
Indeed.
Alright, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful. And for the love of everything, be careful.
I will be. That woman.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
No, no Shadow Lord here, huh?
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
Wait. You...
It's that lizard thing we fought in the area.
3 arms, huh?
Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here?
I wonder if, Gigi Murin has played NieR Replicant. Who is Accord? I know this name. This name means
Path above
something.
The entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Okay, never mind. Sort of. Oh my gosh, why don't I... Do we need to replay Automata to...
How excellent.
Because it tells me the answer right away, but I feel like I shouldn't know.
All over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Let's do everything except the airy.
Mom said I can't play outside the shopping district.
I feel like you shouldn't be up here still. I'm gonna say that every time. Oh, ferryman.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
I remember you.
That red bag. By my pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
It's been a while, huh?
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Permanent.
Oh yeah, huh?
Thanks.
Oh,
Still,
I didn't
it's
mean to
not
cut him
all
off.
puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
I wonder if we get to a point where...
Oh there! Just tell me where you want to go and I'll do the rest.
I don't want to do the fishing. Not the fishing. I don't want to do the boat shade. And I don't want to do the airy. I feel like that changes too much as well. Lost Shrine, huh?
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Kainé. Her expression is curious. Whoa. Hansel. What do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. Defective. Some of them are definitely more sentient than others. I might have to be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Oh, there's a rainbow! What the heck? Let's get all of our friends in frame. Come here. There you go. Get back here, Emil. Okay, okay. There's a rainbow. Cute. Alright, I'll be... I'm back. Where'd Kainé go? Did she get bored? No, she's right there. Ah, look at the rainbow. Isn't that cute? We should try to get closer to it. I wonder, I mean, it might be a thing you can only see from that angle, right? In terms of, now, I want to check something. Even before we do this, I might want to... There it is. Whoa. Is it disappearing when we... You can still see it, kinda. I feel like it's a little more angled. These pipes, like this area feels kind of automata, you know? I want to check our ward list, if you don't mind. You specifically don't mind. Everyone relax. Word list. NieR. My tummy hurts a little bit. And it's because I drank 2 Cokes. There's 0 sugar, mind you, but it's still 2 Cokes. Alright. Pa, paha, pahi, paho, pahu, pahal, pahil, pahol, pahul. We're missing UL. And then it goes to var, which is a... Why would it not put things into order that you read them in? Var, vara, vari... Why do this? You don't need to do this. Why do this? You don't need to do this. Why do this? Because I want to. I need to. I have to. Now part 1, part 2, Hodo Gebu. I know I've got those. Luxa, Maka, Otka. Luxa, Maka, Otka. Did we pass Ot? Otka. We've got them, we've got them. And then Pahal, Konka, Pahal, Konka. Here, actually, you know what? We're gonna get out our little notebook, and we're gonna use our little hands to write our little words on a little paper with our little minds. Okay? Is everyone okay with that? Raise your hand now. Raise your hand now if you don't want to do that. You have to stop us. You have to stop us right now. I need to organize my notebooks. Everyone? Oh, that's nothing. That's a weird notebook. We do not. What is this? Oh, I see. Me and my schizophrenic mind. My dark and twisted words on my weird page. Whoa. Okay. I need to make everything easier to get out and organize and write and do productive. Okay. Let's start over. Let's start over. Everyone, we were missing Pahul. Right? Pahul. And then we can go to Geb. Geb, Geba, Gebi, Gebu. We're missing Gebo. Gebo with an O. Gebo. Right? Okay. Gebo, Gebu, Gebal, Gebil, Gebol. We're missing... Wait, no. Gebol. Gebol. Right. We're still on it. We're still good. Now, Geboloth. I thought we got that at some point for some reason. Gebuloth. Ul. Ula. Ulala. Uli. Ulo. Ulu. Ulal. Ulil. Ulol. LOL. Ulol. Ulul with a U. Ulu. And then Ululoth. Okay. Interesting. Var. I feel like that was... we passed that earlier. Var. Vara. Vari. Varo. Varu. Varal. Varil. Varol. Varol with an O. Varol. And then Varul, which we have, and then Varuloth. Okay. And then Bessie. I mean Bess. Okay. Riveting. Bess, Bessa, Bessie, Besso. Oh, we're missing Besso. Besso. Bessu, we have. Bessal. Bessil. Bessol. Bessul. Sol and Sul. Bessuloth. We've got, we're good. Hold. We gotta go up. Hold. We're missing hold. What the heck? Hold. Hoda. Hodi, Hodol, Hodu, Hodal, Hodil, Hodol, Hodul, Hoduloth. Okay, we're good there. Lug. Lug. Lugir. Hod, Lugir, Lugez. Okay. We were missing Lugir. Luga. Lugka. Lugka. We have Lugez, Lugka, Lugza, Lugira, Lugesra, Lucar, Lugesra, Lucar, Lugzar. Missing Lugzar. Lugzar. Lugzarkin. Okay, we're good there. We need Luca and Lugzar and Lugir. Ot. Otir. Otka. Wait, Otir. Otez. Otir, Otez, Otka, Otza, Otira, Otesra, Otkar. We're missing Otkar. Otkar. Otzar. We got Otzarkin. Mahir, Maka, Mahir, Mahez, Maka, Maza, Mahira, Mahezra. It's blending together now. Mahezra. 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 Makar. What the heck? Mahezra. Okay, Mahira. Oh my gosh, it's blending together. Let's start over. Mahir. Mahez, we wrote down. Maka. Right there. Maza. Mahira. Mahezra. Wrote down. Makar. We're missing. Makar. New page. Rip this one out. Makar. Mazar. and then Mazarkin. So Mazarkin. I really thought I would have that. Ashur, Ashurir, Ashurez, Ashurka, Ashurza. Okay. Ashurza. Ashurira. Ashurezra. Ashurkar. Ashurkar. Kar. Ashurzar. Okay. Ashurzar. Ashurzarkin. Ashurzarkin. Ashurzar. We have Ashurzar. Why did I write that down? Ashurkar. Ashurezra. Ashurzarkin. Okay. Kon. Konir. Konez. Konka. Konza. 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 Konira. Why'd I write that down? We needed Konza, right? After Konka, Konza, Konira. I wrote it down, but we don't need it. So I get rid of it. Konira, Konezra, Konkar, Konzar, Konzar, Konzarkin. Soul? We need soul first. Soul, Solir, Solez, Soza. We need Soka. Soka. Soka, Soka, Soka. Saka. Soka. Soza. We're good on Soza. Solira. Solezra. Solira. Solezra. Sokar. We need Sokar. Sokar. Got Sozar. And then we need Sozarkin. Right. So we need these words. And if they're in the second part, Lugza, we have Maka, Not on there. Otka. It's kind of like you gotta trust your list a little bit that you didn't mess up if you want to utilize it. Pahal. Konka. Konka. We need Konza. Ashurira. Ashurira. Varal. Pahu. Hodal. Hodal. Lugira. We got Lugir. Or we need Lugir. But we have Lugira. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic. Southern Plains Sunny. Varul. Varul. Lucar. I thought I read this. Dozar. Solezra. I can't read anymore. Solezra. Mahezra. We need Mahezra. And Southern Plains Sunny. Armored Giant. Armored Giant Shade should give us Solezra. So we should still be able to get it after this. We don't need to chase it right now. Heck, and we can take this and write it down next to it. We don't need Solezra. What am I talking about? We need Mahezra. Right. Armored Giant Shade. Right. Southern Plains. Okay. Identifying where to get what we need. I'm sure this is very riveting, especially when you can't see what I'm writing. Mahezra. Solezra. Hodul. Otkar. Gabal, Bezu, Ul, Solza. We did that. Ahil, Ula, Gabil, Mahira, Hira, Odil. We're good. Bezal. We're good. Varu. We have. Lugezra. We should have. Konira. We have. Otira. Wait, that should say Southern Plains Sunny for Mahezra. Okay. Southern Plains Cloudy. Otira. We have Uli. We have Ashurezra. We have Gabol. We have Lost Shrine, Ulo, We have Konezra, Kon. We need Konzar, Konza, Giant Shade Mage, Lost Shrine, Giant Shade Mage. Okay. Hodu, Lost Shrine Roof, Pahol, Basil, Otezra, Hodol, Bazol. These next two have shades after you've done the first half of the junk heap. We don't need it still, but there's Hode, there's Bazol. Do I need any Bez? I got all my Bezes. We got all our Bezes. Okay. I mean, it looks like we got this. Ulu, Konzar, Armored Mini Shade, Mage. After they keep. And that's Konzar. Armored Mini Shade Mage. Okay. Now, there are wards in the area during the boss fight that we're gonna need. Ashukar, or Ashurkar, Solkar, Airy, Medium, and this has to be done before the boss. Dokar, Oatzar. Did I do all my oats? No, we need Oatkar, but that's not it. Gebuloth. Medium, Airy Medium, Fade, before boss, Bazul, Mazar. Need Magar. We should be good. Mazar. Bazul. Gebuloth. Otsar. Solkar. Ashurkar. Okay. Northern Plains cloudy. And then it's from there on we've collected all the fragments. I want to just get to the junk heap. We're gonna need to be sure about that for Ezra, Odol, Makar. And this is after the Airy. Okay. Pahulith, Bezolith. Right. Otsarkin. Ulolith. In the ballroom. Hodolith. Otsar, Konkar. Okay, we're good. Interesting. But we should be able to go to the junkyard. At least. Without worry of going too far before being able to get words. I just want everything to say 100. Is that so bad? I want all my numbers to be complete. You again. Stop bothering me. Grimoire Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What? Poor Shade, huh?
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to
Whoa.
bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
strength capsule. Kind of want to activate all of the, like if there's any I've missed. I just want them all spawned already, you know? I wish you could go out this way. Dang it. Get him. Okay. I expected more to spawn. I'm in a fighting mood. I guess I don't need to be. Boxes time, huh?
This is all too easy.
So it is. Oh, well. Kainé just sends people flying, huh? Where'd she learn magic? Like, some people just know magic, you know? And it wasn't explained in her story. Like, she has the shade powers, but is that... I don't think that's what the blue magic is it? It's like a different thing. We need to deal with the giant shade mage, it says. For the words. Believe. What's over here? Oh, well, never mind. Turn back, turn back.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Not fully functional. Get up. Let him get up. I want to see.
Kaine, give me a hand. Keep your guard up, Kaine. Keep your guard up, Emil.
What's up with you, huh? What do you mean you're not fully functional? It seemed functional to me. Maybe it's just story-wise.
Tear him up, Kainé! Now, give it all you've got!
Now, give it all you've got. Am I... not supposed to be able to go down there, am I? It would just lead all the way around, wouldn't it? Because we went from there, we followed that path, we came from there, right? But if we were to leave here, I mean, that seems like a fair amount of distance. I'm just... Can we double check? I don't know. Isn't that a little strange? Can I get up there? Okay. Well, that's what I deserve, huh? Trying to mess around. I wish the music was a little calmer here. Is this where we... Because this isn't where we jump off for that, right? I don't know. If I were NieR, I would clean up all the rubble in this area. I don't know. I guess people don't do that because of the shades, huh? Like, oh, there are shades here, so we can't make this into... I don't know. I feel like there would be, like, bands of parties that... And I'm still confused, because I did look... and turn around... And I was like, oh, this isn't where we pop up. That's where we popped up. This has to be something else, doesn't it? Am I crazy? What is this? This is just the first floor. Okay, this is just the first floor, and then you go around, and then you come out, and you're at, the entrance to the exit. And, you know, I've messed up because I've... No! You can totally do that, can't you? Am I crazy? Okay. No, you can't. There's a wall. And there should be a wall, and it makes sense. It makes sense. Well, should be is relative, you know. I just wanna... I don't know. NieR can jump through here, come on. You know? What about this jump? From there to there? I'll give up for now. Trying to do weird stuff. Right. So, like, this whole area is still the first, well, technically the second floor. Or the first floor, if that's the ground floor, if you're calling that 0 and calling this 1. It depends. Twisted ring. Now what? Nothing here? All the tree branches reminds me of, what's the place in Dark Souls called? They die instantly. Defective shades that don't fully function, huh? Like machines that don't attack? I was thinking about something, but I lost it. Does die in one hit. I don't know if that's what I was thinking about. What am I missing? I was thinking about the combat a bit, like, oh, maybe, I should do more fun combat, but if this works, you know? This is the magic mage shade they're talking about, I believe. Konza! I told you. All of you who doubted me. We got it. Drain MP is kind of interesting, because if there's something where you can do that and then use it perpetually, that would be kind of nice. I like this weapon so much. I wish it did more damage. I like this too. This is, I mean, in order of like, I think this is the cleanest two-handed sword. And it is clean because it's, you know, stripped of detail. This is second cleanest. I mean, relative to this, I'm not sure. I don't know if the rust is going to get off of it once we're done. This is interesting. I haven't even put this on yet. Strange. I don't think there's anything back here. I remember there not being anything for this either. Don't block the other one. Grab it. Here we go. Yeah, just boxes. Nothing too interesting. We got up here through here. We came through there. We came up there. We got around that. We climbed that, and then we came all the way this way. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would have found something if it was a secret, but I am double checking, you know? It always feels like there's a secret when there might not be. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went Gestalt before the change was complete. Went Gestalt before the change was complete. Went Gestalt before the change was complete. The change being put back into your replicant body, right? Look at them smacking their hands on the ground, that's cute. And what does Went Gestalt mean exactly? I mean, it's Project Gestalt, but what does Went Gestalt mean? I mean, turned into a shade? Is that what it means? But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. And so what, his change was complete? So he was waiting for, I mean, he's stronger than them for sure. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our life. What was that?
Kainé? Emil?
Look,
from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kainé. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
An image of not being a softie, huh? I don't think there's anything I can get from fighting them, but... I'm just doing it to do it. I think later when there are the medium magic ones up here, we can get a ward from them, but other than that, we're okay.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Just kick them aside, huh? I wish Vice would realize it at least. Of course, I don't know what would actually change if they knew. But you would think that Vice would know what shades are, but we beat the crap out of him, so he lost some of his memory, I suppose. He was there to decode Grimoire Noir. So I don't know. There's something to that. Here we go. Don't you touch them. Damn you.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Stop, little ones. They're too strong for you.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
I am not their leader. It is I who rely on them. Aww. It is they who saved me. Stop hurting my friends. Man.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
Tyran, huh? I'd much rather be sided with this shade than Tyran. But we need Kainé, of course. I mean, I'm sure there's nothing from...
Kainé. Keep your guard up, Emil.
I'm sure we can't actually change what happens here. I know the ceiling fell in, but I feel like it didn't show that happening. Am I crazy? Did they show him,
How you felled the beast.
You would think that Vice would be able to communicate with them too. Those are my friends!
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kainé?
Now, give it all you got!
I feel bad. I wish there was something we could do.
Kainé!
Oh, you're kidding me!
The fact she survived something like that is... What happens if, we are incomplete, but our friends make us whole? We are mocked, abused, and hated, but our friends keep us strong. That is what keeps us going. Do not stand in the way of our lives. Those are my friends. Come on, move, 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 move.
Hurry! Strike it down!
The NieR.
Kainé! Are you alright? Kainé!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kainé!
Those runes, huh?
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kainé! Kainé! It's Kainé's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kainé! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kainé, please! Come back to us!
Whoa, what is that?
It's do or die time!
I'll swallow you all.
Camille!
Stop Kainé from acting!
That's the end. I didn't want to end it early, per se.
Kainé! Kainé!
Kainé!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kainé. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kainé. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
Emil.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
I feel like there might have been more dialogue there, but...
Over there.
There's the elevator. All those rooms are the same ones in Automata.
Sees this, hmm?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian.
I wonder if, what was I thinking? I was gonna say something about, oh, if the script can be translated? If there's already a translation for it?
The words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
And if they're humans, why is... I don't know.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
You're lying to me, you know she's there.
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
I have half a heart that thought. I'm half certain that NieR, if Popola tried to explain everything to him, I feel like NieR might just kill her. Like, I feel like that might be enough to... And they fight in the end, but... I mean, and maybe he won't, but in this state, I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like he'd still... I think he'd think about it. He'd probably designate her as the enemy, because that's what she'd be admitting to.
Please be careful. Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, and listen. About Kainé and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. I'll hurry them along the best I can.
I'll try.
Ah. Your brother should be in here already, right? To the junk heap. To the junk heap.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
I decided a long time ago.
Whoa, I didn't mean to. Don't really think we need to talk to you. No offense. I mean, these are all still here. I'm,
Oh there! Just tell me where you want to go, and I'll do the rest.
I'm curious about if we can see Fira at all before we have to go to her quest. I didn't read that. I tried to read that. It was hard to... Something she said, I'm all grown up at the end, or something. Or when I'm grown up. I think some enemies aren't gonna be here until...
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Poison tutorial.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
Gramps. I wonder if Vice reminds her of her grandma a little bit. Oh, Oatkar. Oatkar. Okay. Nice. I just want to see who we can talk to here before we force this quest.
What's the...
This is about the wedding.
What's the occasion?
Akitaito. I do love their language. I don't know if their language... Is it the same as the song's language that they use for the words? And is that the same as the... Does that translate to the angelic script? Is that like... I don't know. I'd imagine they're different. I feel like we need some of these, and maybe I'm wrong, but... Come back anytime. Tattoo. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. No sign of the king, either. Huh. There was a wall there. Alright, I mean... We visited. That girl got possessed by shades, huh? That means the guy... I don't know, the guy still should have been imprisoned, and never did. Oops. I feel like grabbing all of our available desert items real quick, but we're going to the junk heap. To the junk heap. Silver ore is nice. We seem to need that a fair amount of the time. Thanks, Emil.
So, we were home the other day when a massive roach popped its head out to say hi.
Whoa.
Before I could finish screaming, my wife had already put it out of its misery. After that, all I got were dirty looks for some reason.
Yeah. I guess, you know, it's probably the scream, man, I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, you know, she still likes you.
Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
To the junk heap. To the junk heap. You know, and I'm starting to think the basic armor that they have on, I mean, it's for protection from the sun for sure, right? So, it's like they're out here to play, and I don't know. But obviously not all shades are good, like the one that has Kainé, you know? And even though I like the I don't know what we call her, the boat boss shade, the little girl, she still, like, seemed to trap those people, so it's not like she's all good. But she obviously still had a mind to appreciate the postman's help. I don't know, I think that one hit me for some reason. Oh yeah, we can get, we can fish clusters here? We can do that for a bit, right? Oops. What do we, what's the... Fishing guide, NieR. Replicant. But it's not using, oops. We need a specific part. I want to upgrade this. Dirty. We have rusted clumps. Where'd we get those? Where'd we get those? Okay, well, we don't need them anyway. We'll come back here if we need them or figure something else out. I like how interconnected this world feels. And I don't... I like the combat. Do we get more?
Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape!
Aww. Aww. Hide. Go hide. Aww.
Who are you?
Khalil. Khalil.
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated.
P-33.
Error. There is something leaking from your eyes. What is crying? Who is Mom? My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Who's your creator, huh?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
You will die. If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you?
Aww.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you. P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
So cool. I'm gonna call you Beepy. Okay. That's your name now, Beepy. It's cute. It's sad.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
Dude. The fact that it wasn't even P-33 that caused this.
Huh? Huh? Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
He's just standing there, man. He didn't do anything to you. Oh, wow, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
That's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice. And Jacob didn't hear it, huh?
Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? We're the baddies, aren't we?
Oh, hey there. It's been a while. You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
He didn't lose his arm. He must have lost it sometime later on.
I need to ask you something. What is it? You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
But I already have that sword.
Have this weapon?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You catching on, NieR?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
Whoa, Vice, you know too.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
These things happen the second time around. Vice, why do you know? Is it a gag? It's not just a gag, is it? Not just a bit?
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy.
Oh my god.
Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
Do we get a second one? I guess not.
I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself.
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
And we don't have any memory alloy on hand? But we do have memory alloy on hand. Ooh, we can upgrade this as well. This feels like something that needs upgrading. Pyrite. I wonder where the best place to get that is. Iron Will. I mean, might as well, yeah? Fool's Lament. I mean, we'll see how it goes. We need 2 more memory alloy. Phoenix Dagger at level 3, Phoenix Spear at level 2. It needs a giant egg, not an eagle egg yet. It needs 2 eagle eggs. Fool's Lament. Lots of Damascus steel, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. 999. You upgraded 15 weapons to their maximum level. Why is this so strong? Huh. We need more black pearls. Rebirth. I thought we already upgraded this. Eagle egg. But we'll need 2 eagle eggs. Maybe we'll wait on this. Fluorite. More fluorite. Iron ore. Metal piercing. I feel like I was getting metal piercing and that sort of thing at the end level a bunch. For whatever reason. I haven't used that spear much. Well, I mean, it hasn't had a lot of damage available. If I can, I'd like to upgrade. More memory alloy. And rusted clump. This'll be max. Whoa, it looks different. Blade of Treachery successfully forged. I don't want to waste it on this still. I'd like to get enough for the sword rather than the spear. But we have a weapon that does 999. What the heck? That's insane, right? Wow. We can throw the good words on here. Just to... I want this to turn out to be a good weapon. Anything that doesn't have a word, let's just give them the best words. Okay. Is there anything else like that we're missing? I don't think so.
I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big...
You got it.
But what can I help you with?
You selling anything we need? How much of this do we need?
Come back.
Does that change anything?
Only the real big...
You got it.
But what can I help you with?
Doesn't look like it.
Come back.
I want this to turn out to be a good sword, but we'll see. Put this on your back so I can sense the scale. Now this is a DLC weapon, so it's kind of, you know, look at the dragon. Whoa. I think for options, oh, you can just go straight to weapon stories, huh? In terms of reading one, we haven't finished Iron Will, right? We just finished Fool's Lament. We read this earlier. The government established a Bureau of Emergency Countermeasures. Memoir, June 12th, 2003, approximately 1600. The giant, which was locked in combat with the dragon, suddenly begins to collapse for unknown reasons. The dragon is then shot down by the 6th Division, 303rd Squadron of the Air Self-Defense Force. Dude. You can't just shoot down a dragon. They were fighting each other. You can't be like, okay, we should... No official record exists of who issued the order to attack the dragon. Interesting. Work has begun to retrieve remains of both the giant and the dragon, but no official verification has ever been made regarding which organization performed the retrieval. And I don't know about Drakengard, but didn't the protagonist come through too? Do you think he died? Memoir, December 2003. The first case of white chlorination syndrome is confirmed in Tokyo's Shinjuku ward. Memoir, July 2004. Humans continue to turn violent due to white chlorination syndrome. Violent, huh? With fighting growing increasingly intense in infected regions. With the cause of the disease still unclear, the infected are isolated, and violent riots suppressed by force. Main thoroughfares are sealed and rail transportation is halted, later leading to all of Shinjuku being sealed off. At this time, the prospect of asking the American military for non-official intervention is considered, but the government defers. Meanwhile, research begins on massoparticles obtained from the giant and the dragon, as well as countermeasures for white chlorination syndrome. The research ultimately leads to the founding of Project Gestalt a decade later. Anything else level 4? Beast Curse? Long ago in a faraway kingdom there lived 3 brothers. The youngest was a terrifically lazy lad who spent most of his days fast asleep. However, he was every bit as cheerful as he was lethargic, and so was beloved by all. When the nation was beset upon by a most contagious disease, the youngest son did naught but laze about the palace, humming to himself all the while. But his cheerful music comforted the townspeople, so instead of hating him, they sang his praises. "Oh, what a fine young man," they would say. "Just the finest young man you will ever find." With the nation embroiled in war, the youngest son did naught but laze about the palace, telling stories of good old days all the while. But his fascinating stories helped the townspeople forget the horrors of war, so instead of hating them, they sang his praises. "Oh, what an amazing young man," they would say. "Just the most amazing young man you will ever find." One day, the youngest son was lazing about the palace, as usual, when he realized he could no longer hear the voices of the townspeople, and he wondered why that might be. He lazed and wondered, he lazed and wondered, he lazed and wondered. Eventually, all that wondering tired him out, and he went to sleep. That is why, in the nation where all have perished from war and disease, the only sound that can be heard is the soft snoring of a young man. It is a nation of happiness, a nation of happiness, a nation of happiness, a nation of happiness, a nation of happiness. Interesting. Captain's Holy Spear. The captain tramples life under his feet. The screams of others transform into songs of joy. Flowing tears change from despair into darkness. Conflict beckons revenge and gives way to new solitude. Why does this feel quicker? Maybe reading a little bit made everything feel quicker, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm getting tired. You already possess the following item, memory alloy.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like he went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
I want to read more. Only level 4s. Nameless Blade. Smash, smash, smash. We've read this. Boom, boom, boom. We are workers in the mill. Workers who send wind. Today we stomp the bellows again with all our might. Foom, foom, foom. Clang, clang, clang. The sound of swordsmiths wielding hammers at their forges, the ringing of such transformative blows is stunning indeed. We are swordsmiths who bring blades to life, lords of steel. Clang, clang, clang. Rip, 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 rip. The sound of flesh being rent on the battlefield, the sounds of killing enemies, killing someone, killing humans, Someone help me. It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me. Mommy. Rip, 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 rip. The girl had been betrothed to a local lord on the day of her birth. As she grew, her days were taken up by studying proper bridal technique, while her evenings were spent staring out her bedroom window and offering prayers for her betrothed to the night sky. Oh my lord, if only you would come to me, but a single day sooner. Her hope was occupied by several other girls her age. Each one shared the same betrothed, and spent her days studying bridal techniques, and her evenings praying to the night sky. Oh my lord, if only you would come to me, but a single day sooner. One day a quarrel broke out as the girls argued that only the greatest among them could become their lord's betrothed. None would yield an inch, each asserting only they alone could possibly satisfy him. Seeing this, their caretaker said in a kind voice, "Worry not, girls. Each and every one of you shall surely become bride to our Lord." Hearing this, every face lit up in an expression of pure joy. On the day they were to be married, the girls were brought to a place of cobbled stone, and they could see from the windows of their home. A single dagger was placed before them, and the girls were told they needed to end their life here and now if they wished to meet their betrothed. Upon hearing this news, the girls scrambled to seize the dagger from one another, plunging it into their chests the moment they held it. Years later, a temple named the Betrothed was built on the spot where the girls took their own lives. There is a legend of long ago that speaks of a nation threatened by a great inferno. This nation, however, was saved from eternal hellfire by a sword with the power to freeze anything. Around this sword stood thousands upon thousands of human ice sculptures. A man on a journey to seek out weapons eventually discovered the sword. He wrapped it in several layers of cloth and took it with him, placing it in the bag he carried upon his back. But before the man realized what was happening, the cloth, the sword, and his own body ended up frozen solid. A traveling shrine maid had eventually discovered the sword. She offered a prayer to her god and gripped the hilt, but the cold instantly shot through her fingers and into her body, freezing her solid. In her final moments, the shrine maiden unleashed words of great blasphemy for the god who had failed her. An enslaved woman in a mine eventually discovered the sword. Desiring an easy death over the continuation of her daily suffering, she grasped the weapon firmly, and while the woman did not freeze, she was also unable to pierce her own flesh. Soon the moonlight shone upon the blade of the weapon, reflecting the sight of the woman being beaten and dragged away by her master. What an evil sword. What the heck? If we go to... I didn't mean to equip it, just details. Weapon owned by a blind swordsman. The blade shines in darkness, making the owner easy to spot. I'm not sure. And we could read those as well. We got a few of them. I was considering changing outfits. Although I guess it's a normal size, it looks smaller now. You gotta work on your posture still. I want better music for, we can also change the music too, can't we? Not that this music's bad, just that, I didn't mean to do that. Right. Change the game's background music to tracks from NieR Automata? What the heck? Maybe we should do it. Or should we continue just once through here? This isn't the way anyway. It's this way, isn't it? We don't have to fight the other ones. We can do that. It's not completely without purpose, but... I wish it was something you could change without going to the main menu.
The older brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
That didn't... My, 80%? It's 80%. My magic's not enough. Should I put... One attack isn't enough to, kill them either. If we go to... I don't know. If we go to game title from here, we'd have to start all over, wouldn't we? Because we would need to go save. I feel like this music's normally more intense. Is the music normally in this area like this? Two hits is enough, which is nice. If only that... that did them in one hit. I feel like it should do more damage. Nothing after Gabul yet. I think we need Gabuloth. Emil, heal me up. Emil, remember that one time when I was trying to get myself dead and you wouldn't, and you just healed me a ton? Just was wondering if you remember that. We need to sell our antennas. I think we do need, item drop rate up. I wish we could have both. I don't know for this. Probably could use it. We need to sell all of our broken antennas. And honestly, unless we need them right then, you might as well sell them. Alright. We should probably get a move on. Maybe we should skip the minor rooms and focus on the major rooms. Can't go that way yet either, anyway. Or not at all. Fluorite, amber, antenna, mysterious switch, amber, broken antenna, metal board, metal board. Don't go in the hole. Fluorite. Alright, if we don't get what we want, we're gonna try to die to the thing.
up, Emil.
Machine oil? There we go. There he is. I mean, the best thing we've got is still... Huh. I thought you did more damage than that. 693. Make sure you have item drop rate. Right. Right. Why'd I fall? Felt weird. Titanium alloy, not what we're looking for. We, when that happens, we are up. Let's see. We have 8 titanium alloy. If we die to this, turn off magic defense. Place it with recovery rate, I guess. We need to do that before we go into this room next time, but... Emil, relax. We're gonna see if we can, we should have checked our fluorite, maybe? Would have been a good one to check. I mean, this is just... Where does this go? Straight into the room? Oh, we should have checked our machine oil. I mean, we can check and see our alloy too, just to see if it worked, didn't work. It went down to 7, I think. It was at 8, I think. I might be misremembering. But the point is, we want more memory alloy. He came out of a different hole in the ground this time, so I don't know if that would affect anything either. Also, they're attacking when they should not be.
Guard up, Kainé. Keep your guard up, Emil.
But that's something you need to fix before you get in here. Why do I run out of attacks sometimes sooner than I expect? That's titanium, and we don't want it. Which means we have to do it all again. But that's quicker than going all the way around, right? Destiny? I mean, this is still gonna say magic defense, which, I don't know, you can still do it. It's not that bad. It was hard to do it in that one room, but
Keep your guard up.
hopefully we get lucky. I feel like I had a technique that I'm forgetting about. Whirlwind? Whirlwind stays on even when other stuff goes away after the save. It must be like stored differently somehow. My, weapon should be item drop rate though, right? The weapon and the magic word, yeah. Oh, we can put, damage. Okay. This came out of a different one too this time. Ow. I can't see. Why? I couldn't turn the camera for a moment. Memory alloy. Alright. We're good now. So I mean that works. Why can't we get more attack power? Emil, open the door! Quick! Now all of these crates are back, so it would be nice to get some good loot, if possible. Amber? Got a lot of amber. I'd prefer Damascus steel or, well, that's nice, but not what I'm looking for. Broken antenna. Tinted metal board. Tinted metal board. Fluorite. Fluorite. That is something I'm looking for. We need a certain amount for different weapons. What do we need fluorite for? We need pyrite for iron will. I don't know where you get pyrite from. I feel like the desert, maybe. Amber, amber. Okay. What if you go back in here, huh? Does it... Yeah, I didn't think it would... I don't know. I thought there might have been a possibility enemies spawn, but... The big robot wouldn't spawn anyway, so there's not... You don't have to do that. In terms of speed... Could have skipped the side rooms. Oh, I reset some of the side rooms, so those are doable again, but I am not intending to do them. Emil, come on. I'm watching the clock. I see, like it's almost there again. You can see the little space at the bottom now, but... Not much point in hanging around there. Let's blow this place, Kainé. Now here's one of the places, if you die, or if you don't get what you want, you can just... Why am I not attacking sometimes? What? Memory alloy, nice. I wish that was still one hit, but it's not. And even this stuff is like 2 hits, which is like... Seems a little... I got a free titanium alloy while we were at it. That's where we came from. Now, the yellow ones spawn titanium alloys sometimes, so if I need that, you should probably fight those, but I don't know how much of that I need currently. I wish I could, see it all in one place, how much I need. Will you? I can still you. I guess you can also just keep farming those boxes again and again, I'm pretty sure. We might get all of the titanium alloy we need. We might have all the titanium alloy we currently need, which is, if we don't need any, we don't need any. Pyrite. Need to look where to get pyrite. Fluorite. Damascus steel. I want that to do more damage once it's upgraded, but we need plenty more memory alloy, but pyrite NieR Replicant. Put it in read mode so we can not have a bajillion ads covering the screen. Rare drop harvest points in the Barren Temple and in crates on the first floor of the junk heap. The first floor. Also found in crates on the third stage of the diary's door. Which I failed. But I got the stuff from. If those are the only places. Item location alternate. Right. Okay. Start at the entrance, check the right room for spawn, go to the back or left of check the room, the bridge might, do not panic. Regardless of if you've picked up pyrite. Interesting. Someone's got a technique for it. We'll take the time to report to you today. Report for botting. Next. Bots. Next. Type in bots. Didn't really have to type anything to do that, but whatever. Ban. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's keep it moving, shall we? I just want to get to the... Well, hold on. Okay, well... Does this do anything? I mean... I can block the other ones around me, but... Titanium alloy. You get them from the red ones sometimes. Not just the yellow ones, which is interesting. I wonder if you can extend the time you can hold the bomb through some mean. What was that? Amber? Fluorite? It was good to come in here then. Always check your boxes, huh? I wonder if there's a tell for when the blades will stop. Looks good, looks good. Now, there is some temptation to, like, try to take the bombs to the broken door, but that place is not... You can tell on the map you can't actually go past it. But I think about it every time, because it feels like a secret. But you can tell it's not secret. Yeah. And you cannot get it there. Alright. We continue. Ah! Titanium alloy? Does that mean I should go ahead and let him end me? I should have, before I came in here. There we go. All memory alloy or nothing. Right? I bet Tri would have rubbed my back if he was here. Aw. Do I, Whether or not I should put those on before or after is a little debatable. I want to check the amount of memory alloy I have. I mean, I guess there's 2 in there, so you don't want to be too greedy with it, but... Why do I just stop doing anything sometimes? That's titanium again. I mean, we can see if we get one from either of them, and maybe getting one from one is enough. And also if I die, it's like kinda whatever, because then I can try again to get it. Should I try? I mean, okay. We got memory alloy. We're good. We don't, I feel like the RNG for getting them both to drop is tougher than getting one to drop, right? Because they're not separated. And so we're just kind of wasting time if we're like, oh, I need 2, I need 2. Like, we could have done another run by the time we wait for that, in certain cases. Man, I've been streaming a while, huh? I think sometimes you're gonna have days where you grind on stream, and sometimes you're gonna have days where you... where you don't. Now, after this, I don't think there is another boss, unfortunately. Because I think the next room is the one with the save and the... So, if you do a full run, that's what you... But you don't wind up fighting P33 yet. Although it would be nice if they let you fault like 4 of them in that room in order to grind them out. If they could come up from the ground on the side, that would be nice. Okay, ready? What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
Yay! You're so great, BP. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
That's right. Yay, it's gonna be fun. Aww. What could have been, huh? What could have been? Dude. If NieR wasn't blinded by his hatred, he could figure it out. I think so. If Devil and Popola weren't I do blame them still. I know it's like I love them. But I do think they are at fault still. I think it is right to say so.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found.
Relatively, if you have a different opinion, that's fine. I just, it's my opinion and I want to, I'm kind of firm about it, but I don't want to anyway.
I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
We need pyrite. Dang it. Memory alloy. I'm not gonna spend the memory alloy on anything else. Nuh-uh. I'm intrigued by doing this, but I already have one that's 999 and it does magic power. This is very light, so I don't know in terms of the difference there, but we need pyrite for the Dragoon Lance as well. Dragoons. It's so funny that became a... It's something with an entirely different meaning all of a sudden. Labyrinth Shout. We have fluorite. Memory alloy. Right. Yeah, I don't want to spend the memory alloy. Labyrinth's Whisper. How much does Labyrinth's... This takes 3. I want to just go ahead and finish this. It looks... I think it looks different, I'm not sure. We need to get more memory alloy. Because everything that I can currently upgrade is asking for memory alloy, but I want to spend it on Iron Will. Even though Iron Will is only going to go to 730. I wish it could do more. It's kind of like when there's something that does 999 damage, it's hard to
come back soon.
Not only want that. You can use the other ones for other stuff,
some
but
free time on our hands.
we'll go to the Forest of Myth.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
He said they fight all the time, but also get along great? Yeah, they're a funny couple, Yona. If we can get a forlorn necklace, that would be nice. What does this do? Item drop rate? I'd prefer... I think I'd prefer it be focused on XP, but... I don't want to change it to every time. I need something that does close to or similar damage. Where's... Yeah. Give me that EXP rate. And then Vicey needs to have, what did you have? Paralyze? Throw Paralyze back on you, but... Item. There's the guy. No forlorn necklace. Not this time. I feel like we can get a ward here, but I'm not sure. Southern Plains, sunny for and well, I thought I was looking at the ground, so I thought like he stopped for a second, and I thought I died. Yeah, I don't see any for the northern plains. Some of it's for Lost Shrine. I thought I went through everything, but I guess I didn't. I mean, I didn't write everything down, but... Oops, I'm sorry, buddy. It's like my inputs don't register sometimes. But I think that's... I think that's alright. I don't think it's... Level 39. I wish I could just, like, float off of... Okay. Yeah. Wish granted. But I don't think it would work on the higher ones. Aw, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You rest there for now. Forest of Myth, huh?
Home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Eventually we're going to be able to where the heck are our awards? Where's our award list? What did you do with it? Where'd you hide it? Oh. Huh. Okay. I see what you did. I get it. You're using the Steam app instead of the website, huh? There's a specific side quest, the Magical Stone. She'll transport you to an area where you fight lots of shades. If you miss any awards from part 1, you're gonna get them there. New Game Plus, the quest can't be redone, but the person you got the quest from will still be there and transport you to this new area as long as you have advanced enough in the story. So, you know, after the area and before other stuff.
things.
Before the end.
You want to know if anything unusual is happening?
The very end.
Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
Except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
There's something strange happening with the Divine Tree. That reminds me, I have a rather interesting story for you. Would you care to hear it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I love listening to your stories, man. Therefore, dude, classic. So, as a pretense for, in fact, furthermore, and that was that. Such a fascinating tale. Such a fascinating tale. Are you being serious? Of course not. Is that good? How's that? Am I getting closer to Vice's voice a little bit? Alright.
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk. Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
She's funny. I like her. Let's talk about my story.
Unusual activity? Here? No, I don't think so. But I do have an incredible story for you. Wanna hear it?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. Dude, well, now I'm like...
The key? Anyway,
let's just double check, you know? Let's just... That very day... You can just hold it down. Okay. Ever after? I should have... I could slow down at the end, but... It was... However... Meanwhile, as my wife was, and the dismembered corpse had... The real culprit was... Can you believe it? I am impressed. Much of this story had been hidden from us, yet you seem to grasp it. Yeah, but I still don't know how it's going to end. Now that you can skip through them, it's, I don't know. Like, I feel more comfortable, like, getting to the end of... You know? Ever after. Quiet. Okay, sorry. I loved reading. I loved The Forest of Myth. It's, whoa. It's so many words.
The grass, the trees, the woods.
Should I... I'm gonna be right back before we start this, because I feel like it's gonna be kind of, you know, relatively long. So I'll be right back. I didn't save. Alright, I'll be right back. Maybe I did save. I'm back. I carried a couple cold drinks up here, so it feels kinda... My hand got cold. But I got warm popcorn. I feel like it tastes kind of weird. It's not expired. Why does it say it contains milk? That doesn't seem normal. But also, why does it taste weird? Because it's not expired. The bag seemed fine. Maybe it's the condensation from the drinks, and then that tasted weird off of my fingers or something like that. If it touched the popcorn. It tastes normal now. I feel like that was probably it. That's my guess. Alright, let's get into it. Here we go again. Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
Moving some stuff around.
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories.
Whoa. That seems new?
May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Black. Pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "It is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves into the pool of memory. Snack break, eat your popcorn. Everyone eat your popcorn. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light. The light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Then beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy too has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He's long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great, and there is little room in his heart to think of others. Is that him? The only person that brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. Still not... It's not Yona, right? So... I don't know. I don't know if it's about the Shadow Lord or not. Or just a story, unrelated in some sense. Just to illustrate a point. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so, but the conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word, envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt, and then dies. And when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not know why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Tri had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Tri suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers, prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Tri stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. So the crystal he's holding is a memory of when the villagers were trapped, right? The voice implored them to listen. It was an order, following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized they must listen. They must listen. Look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tinkling from each other, each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Tri. Without second thought, Tri brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? I remember it being brown. I'm curious what the other options would respond as. It spoke. The shade has intelligence and emotion. They're confusing the shade for the tree. This tree is the shade. Who cares? Tri brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Tri. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Tri, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul, and the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new, unpleasant sensation, but the time was not yet right. I implore you. How many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Her daughter and 33 friends. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell out of the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Weiss, this world is falling apart. How can a world of letters? I implore. Most important thing. World. Yona. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Tri was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. So nothing new as far as I'm aware.
What in the...
Let me check something real quick. Let me see if I can look back at that little bit of time. That I skipped by accident. The light was complete. The light was complete, the memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. Okay. Tri was drawn back into the real world, and the tree was satisfied. Okay, I feel like we're caught up now. Just double checking. Still nothing new as far as I can tell, but still interesting.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
Come on, NieR. You can figure it out.
Defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Indeed. Oops, I dropped a popcorn. Nothing new there, huh? He even says, unless time itself begins to rewind, but he says in the junk heap, and I get it's kind of a joke, but these things happen the second time around, you know? So, I don't know.
Unusual activity here? No, I don't think so. But I do.
I'm good. We're good. Let me hear her say my story.
Castle? You're talking crazy talk. Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
I really like her. She's funny. Let's talk about my story. Check to see if a letter's arrived from the younger brother.
Let's see if the Junkheap kid sent us a letter.
This would have been the better way to do it before.
But it made me think. I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? That's odd, right? Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do.
For a village of wordy people in the Forest of Myth, you would think that the mayor would have better record-keeping capabilities. But is the mayor... They're all shells. If they're all shells... Is everyone a shell? Everyone ever? Surely there's regular humans, like...
Oh, that reminds me.
Different countries, etc.
Interesting story for you. Would you care to hear it?
I'm okay, man. I appreciate you, though. Everyone eat your popcorn. Popcorn break. Alright. Popcorn broke over. He wasn't attacking me, was he? I just wish the sword, like, shot fire out of it or something, you know? They've gotten tough enough they don't even... Broken earring. I do feel, you know, Broken earring. I feel a little bad for fighting the small ones, but oh, I tried to drift there. You know what I mean? I don't know why it's not working. You have to already be turning, maybe? Sorry, buddy. So Tyran used to... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't mean to attack you, buddy. Alright, let's let him calm down. Didn't get anything.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Dear Try, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
Personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Man. We're making a lot of progress, huh? This stream. I know they say stuff like it, well, who's they? I've seen stuff where people have said this takes too long and whatever, and you know, I've thought the same thing, but I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Right? Oh, I'm sorry, chicken. Don't mean to scare you. We could try to have another go at this.
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
The world of the recycled vessel.
Sorry. Let's see if we can live. So long as mankind, a bloody battle will be waged for the body. If we pay more attention, we should be able to do it, right? The one we got stuck on. What? And we get the rewards anyway, even if we don't complete it right away. They're just doing a ton of damage to me. Maybe, while we're in here, at least. Where is our weapon? While we're in here, maybe item drop rate instead. It's over here, huh? There we go. Dark Wall. Rebirth for the poison. Try to pay attention to the timer. Are you still poisoned? It doesn't look like it. Get poisoned. Ah, it didn't. There we go. Should get health salves, right? Yeah. Alright. This one was tough. If they can just, like, not... And it's kind of whatever, you know? Like, they'll probably drift over here, and you don't want them to, but... Kind of like maybe even mostly ignore the small ones. Nah, I lost my, didn't mean to, take that head on. I know you're coming. There you go. Here we go. Obtained health salve ×3. What's the next one? I think it's the all is paid, all is sacrifice. Ah. This area is kind of tough. I'm good, I don't want any. I feel like you're not supposed to not be able to see in here. No, no, no. I need, and this is a requirement. Instead of MP recovery rate, I think we need, physical defense. I want a NieR roguelite with this view. Alright, I'm out of here actually. I think we can go through this door? No, we can't. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Imagine him. There we go. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't get me started. Let me check the door. We can go through here now. We're good.
It seems we have been shut in.
It seems we have been shut in. I don't know how they get through my my whirlwind so easily sometimes. Like if they don't get hit by the paralysis, it's they get in. I don't know. Like most of the time it's fine to just spin and forget, but this is a very spin to win game, you know? But all of these little ones hard to keep track of. Gold ore? Oh, I'm getting hit. There we go. Meteorite? Give me my eagle egg. There we go. Damascus steel too? Nice. It seems we have been shut in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was waiting to see ya. Alright, here we go. I just need them all together though. You come back over here. There you go. 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 Just keep it up. Stay in the middle. You're doing great. Armor's coming off. Recharge your thing. Uh-oh. You don't want to change things too much. Dang it. Get back over there. Get back over there. Get over there. I didn't mean to slam him. Not this time. Oops. Hey, you calm down. No. Are y'all close to dead then? Nice. Dude, that was clean. That was just clean. Obtained health salve times 5. We didn't even need them. Don't bring back the light, the vessel, the future. This is where we were when we died before. Just keep them together. They don't take that long, but they're not sitting around for it either. Everyone take a sip of your drink. These guys, huh? Nice. It's still doing good. I know we could use gluttony here and it would be fun, but bring them all together. There we go. Dang it. Get lasered. Get lasered. More of these. Maybe if I had armor break, I could get through them quick and then something like that. What has armor break? You gotta pick one of them to have it. 715, 860. $841. I think you should have armor break. You vile axe. Makes sense to me, right? This says guard break. Maybe you should have armor break too. Weapons. Phoenix Sword, Labyrinth Song, Iron Will, Beast Lord. Beast Lord, you're getting armor break. Alright, we're gonna break through that armor. No. No, 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 no. Everyone relax. He died? That was close. Okay, he's not. Okay, here we go. I think if you get hit once, you're dead. You know, honestly, it would even be prudent, perhaps, to put poison on here. Now, the strongest sword, 693. I mean, spear. Yeah. I don't like fighting so close to him. Move. Are you poisoned? You should be. You look like you are. You should probably have weaken on too. Nice. Obtained recovery potion ×3. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I was kind of hoping that would be the last guy. What now? They definitely want me to probably go down there. No. Okay, you over there. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. We just need to make sure they're all paralyzed. Treat them like one at a time. No, dude. Someone paralyze that man. There you go. I can't see, but I need them to get paralyzed. And I know some in the back are not. But I also like the pretty lights from the sword. You want me to use Lance? I'll use Lance. Did we ever, turn Lance into... Yeah, okay. Maybe we can put poison on the Lance. Then we can poison targets far away, and then this will still be paralyzed. I think that makes sense to me. But then it wouldn't do as much damage, and that's the true goal. Dude. Okay, now you're dead? I don't understand. What a cool area. Okay, we need paralyzed back on you immediately. We need wall. Now, is he dead? Where's our clock? Okay. Whoa, I thought I almost just jumped off the platform. That'd be a really bad way to end this, huh? Through a platforming error. Here we go. What do we do here? We need poison back on you. We need we need dark wall. Whoa, we can break his guard? Get out of there. There's no way you survive that. That was a big hit to the wall, so you probably have to leave. Nice. They're gonna make me do an... Oh my gosh. No! I messed up. Oh man, that was probably pretty close. Dude, this is intense. Let's make another one, just because it got hit. Nice. One more. I feel like this one's deceptive because one hit probably kills you, but it feels simpler. Okay, let's get another wall. Another wall. I don't like it getting absorbed by the, That's two. That was bad. The music stopped. Dude. Get parried, get parried, get parried. What? What are you? Why am I being attacked from all sides? I feel like I had a dream where I died here. In real life, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if I can take care of them before I have to face that guy, I will. I think that's reasonable. Honestly... Okay, nope, he's mad. We need more, MP. No. My game crashed. Well... What even happened? It didn't even give it a chance. It just crashed. Dude, that's so sad. That's dying in real life, huh? I feel like that took like an hour or something, so... We didn't even get our eagle egg that was in there. What's that mode called? Mother's Diary. Game crashed. Mother's Diary. NieR Replicant. I feel like it's doable, but I really... going through that again is rough. I don't think... I think it was just a combination of him shooting the fireballs, my wall was up, the other wall was up. Dude, it was just bad timing. That's really rough. Man. I'm gonna Google something like how to do more damage. Because I just want to plow through them. And like, does having... Does being higher level increase damage? No, being higher in the air level. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I mean, I feel like you can notice the difference between things, even between swords you used to have and such. If we look at our status, HP, MP, attack, defense, magic attack, magic defense, right? Man, I mean, it is what it is. Are all of these guys watered? I have to water them again? What a strange thing. What a strange thing to have happen at the end of that. That's, it's pretty frustrating. This is the best view, by the way, when watering your plants, this mountain range. I mean, it's nice to look back at the house, but the petals. But this view is really nice. Oh, I can't believe it crashed. I can't. It's never. It's slowed and lagged and done all sorts of stuff before, but it's never crashed. That has to be the end too. I'm not. Man. We're gonna do the regular story for a bit, I guess. We're gonna go back to the junk heap. We had the eagle's egg. I wanted the eagle's egg. Oh my god. It's just a lot of progress to lose to go back for the eagle's egg too. It's just... I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. It's really upsetting.
You have a letter, it would seem.
We read this earlier.
Personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Off to the junk heap, then. Man, I just don't know. Let's visit the Airy real quick. Let's see if we get a free eagle's egg. Let's roll our dice a little bit just to calm down from all that. That's insane. You guys can attack now. Tear him up, Kainé. $87,196. $86,569. I don't know. I feel like it's reasonable to be able to do the to be able to do level 3 of that, but I'd prefer to level up more, so it's not as stressful at least. If we can get a faster start or something. That's, man. That had to have been the end. Dang it. I'm sorry, buddy. Is that your painting? It's your painting of her, huh? I want to meet her again for the first time. Oh, there's an item.
I'm done believing in people.
Relax.
Nothing matters anymore.
So many of them are probably shades. Eagle egg.
What should I do?
We're lucky. There's a bunch of other stuff I probably wanted, but... like pyrite? It's like we've just done nothing for the last hour because it crashed. Pyrite. And you can't save when you're in it. I guess if we don't have it, it's not gonna say 0. We need to go get pyrite from somewhere. I miss when they got thrown in the air. Tinted metal bat. Oh. We need to get pyrite. At least do that to feel satisfied before. And we can get it in 2 places. Which is the 3rd stage of the diary's door. Or the temple. And we're not doing the diary again. I wish we could do the diary again, and we can do the diary again, but we can't do it in a way that's, like, easy. Man. It's just rough. So we're going to the temple. We're getting our iron sword. We could have gone to the boat for sure, but let's take the long way, just this once. Let it have a you know, calming effect. I swear there was one I thought I had read, and maybe it was just like too much in my peripheral and I wasn't paying attention, but it's fair. I just want a couple, just to see what we get. Nope, that was an accident. I just want to see if we get anything. Fishing's a calm thing to do after. I think you're supposed to do it on the first bob here, maybe? Or maybe I'm supposed to use a carp or sardine. I can do that. There we go. What's that? Giant catfish? Nice. Okay. Let's go get our pyrite. Come here, you little lizard. Come here. I feel bad for them. Cutting off their tails. Them dropping their tails, or however it is. We should get a giant wolf. He's so angry and evil coming out of his... Where's the item? I saw it over here, right? Okay. I just wanted to check. We'll come back to Mother's Diary and... Whoa, 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 whoa. Do that another time. Let's see. Start at the entrance, check right room for spawn, go through back of left room for next floor. It would be here. All right. Here. And here. Go through the back of the left room to the next floor, check rooms, and take stairs to the lower bridge. doesn't... It looks like we missed it. Here's something. We got iron ore. I don't think there's any in here, apparently. Three spawns run up or down. The bridge. If it was here, it would be at the beginning, I think. This is what it seems to say. And then here it would be at the end. Alright, but it's not. Oh, my bad.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
Play. Guess there would sometimes be an item here. Looks like there's one at the end. We really just need one. I am a little greedy, but we can't go in there yet. This gives you, this will reset the items if, and you apparently keep any items, and I, you know, I could check, but... We just got meteorite, right? So 4.99. We can check that next time if to make sure it's working. Why did those flicker? I don't think that's intentional. Yeah, those aren't meant to be flickering. Strange. It's so bright out, I don't know if I'm making sure I didn't miss the item on here. No item? Come on, camera. It's only 3 spawns per run, up or down. Well, we got, 1, right? There shouldn't be any in that room. That's closed. Clay. I feel like we had got pyrite in the mother's area too. In the diary area. I mean. Come on. That's 3. I'm gonna check a few times just to be certain. But if it turns out to usually be 3, I'm gonna start not checking anymore. I didn't get to read that properly. It said something to meal at the beginning and then kick butt. And I think I read it before, but that's 1. Crystal. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. It would be on the left side, it says, so. I don't see anything. There shouldn't be anything in that room. Can apparently be 1 right there. That's... Is that 2 or 3? I feel like that's 3. But maybe it's just 2. I think it was 2. Iron ore. So let's check. We just got iron ore, right? So if we have 43 iron ore after this, then it's safe to do things this way. And crystal, right? 43 iron ore and crystal. Oh, it's right there. 8 crystal. 43 iron ore and 8 crystal. Alright. 43 iron ore, 8 crystal. Right. Clay. It's 1. Still on 1. What? I saw it. I'm tired. Let me back in. Kainé! Kainé, let me back in! Kainé, please! Thank you, Emil. That head turn. This is just 2, right? I'm pretty sure. Then this room would be over here. Right. Right. This is 3. Crystal. It ended up causing trouble for Try. I don't hate you, Yona. I could never hate you. Oh, there's 2. Iron ore. I wonder if there's a way to jump around it, but I assume they wouldn't want that. So they've been pretty good with invisible walls in terms of not letting me do things for some areas. And I don't understand it, but isn't that 3? 1, 2, 3? Okay. So, right. Right. It looks like it's probably only 3. We're on the wrong side because we never actually went all the way to the end. We jumped off early. Alright, again. Fluorite? Fluorite is okay. I would still prefer pyrite. I don't see it. One. I'm getting pretty sleepy now, especially trying to do something like this. I just wanted to buy a pyrite for my sword. Is that so bad? Just one pyrite. You crashed my game for the diary. You gotta compensate me somehow. Please. I'm missing some, so I don't know what I did wrong. I think maybe it was because I didn't go through the sand on the other end. So I'll follow through and be thorough next time. I don't know if that's loud, sorry if it is. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Right. There's one. I fell asleep for a moment. My bad. There's two. fluorite. And then there shouldn't be one in the next room. There should be one close to the other room. This one you have to go all the way through because it could be behind the pillar. And then it can be in the next area. So it makes sense to go this way. Whoops. Okay. Nothing there. It should be one of these last two spots. Iron ore. I fell asleep again. I just want one pyrite. I thought I opened it. I'm pretty tired. We got one on the bridge. Yeah, that's why you go through here. Heck, it could have been the pyrite the first time. Oh, look at that. Ah. You have to check. I got it! That should be all we need. We'll have to do this again at some point, but... or if we don't get it naturally, I mean. Yeah. Let's go. I'm considering doing P33's Quest 2. It would be a good place to have it. It's just also, you know, I don't necessarily want to do new stuff while I'm this tired. I'd prefer to, Shouldn't there be a third one? Maybe. Back in the desert, huh?
So, we were home the other day when a massive roach popped us. Anyway, enough about me. If you got
You
a place
told
to
me
be,
that one
let me know and
already.
I'll take you there.
Northern Plains. We're going to the junk heap. Got a couple upgrades we can do. I tried to turn him. My bad. I'm a little tired at the wheel here. Give me that lizard. Got tired again. And it means I should stop, and I will stop, but let's upgrade our weapons first at least, right? Oh boy. I'm that tired. We're almost there. We just need to upgrade our weapons. Ah. Where's the lizard? I mean the rat, the mouse.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
The music always cuts out there.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
It was you who did it, Gideon.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Ah, NieR.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up. By the way, what can I help you with?
Iron Will. It looks a little less rusty, doesn't it? On the sides, maybe? We got 2 eagle eggs. We can go for level 2 of this. Or level 3. We'll need black pearls. I don't know how to get those. Black pearl near Replicant. It's a little awkward it being so quiet. But that's okay for now. Harvest points in the area will disappear while Louise's ship is present and will return after it's destroyed. Okay, well, it's a little rough. So we're gonna need them. Got fluorite. Damascus steel. Could use some more of that. Need more memory alloy. It should be fine to do.
Come back soon.
Whoa. I swear it looks bigger. like clips into the ground. An enormous sword that grows heavier. With every kill as blood and flesh cling to the blade. I raise thy cry of my birth, the sound of heated iron taking shape, a steel mallet striking my form. Born to deliver karmic justice, I enter the world under the careful watch of spark and flame that give light to the gloom. I am a blade born of a deafening roar. I am a weapon. I am an iron will. I grant death. I transform the dread and screams of my foes to elation. I festoon my iron skin with their viscera. I rob them of life. I am filled with dark joy. When I crush them beneath me, I find meaning in birth. I continue to kill, that I might share this delight with all. I kill and kill and kill and kill. I am a weapon. I am an iron will. I am shattered. At battle and blood's end, my body is torn asunder by malice and hate. Today, again I engage the red dragon in battle, and magical forces meet leaping iron fangs to create a bloodstorm. My steel cursed, I sink into the slumbering black. I am a weapon. I am an iron will. I dream. It is the dream of a small butterfly. In it, the butterfly is caught in a light rain, struggling against it with all its might. In the darkest nights, I behold a dream that will never come true. I am a weapon. I am an iron will. Interesting.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up. By the way, what can I help you with? Come back. You've got to kill him. What can I help you with?
Let's see. Anything at above 90 or... Whoa. We can... These are kind of slow to get, but... I don't know about selling them to Gideon, but maybe they'll help him in some way. Those are okay. We can sell 49.59. I feel like we shouldn't need more than that, right? Six, 7. Okay. I apologize. Sort of. And that's okay. It looks good for now. It's probably not worth selling, but it is what it is. Alright.
come back soon.
Silence, huh? Is this thing bigger than normal? I think it is. Extra heavy, huh? Is anything else extra heavy? This is very heavy. It's very heavy, that's very heavy. This is very light, although it is pretty big. No, this almost seems small compared to this guy. Iron Will is crazy. Alright, it would make sense to continue it from here, but we are going to stop for now, and we'll continue here next time, and avenge his brother, in CP33, again. Alright, you hung out? Thanks for hanging out. If you checked it out, thanks for watching. Have a good day. Never give up. Always keep trying. Bye bye now.